Alright, hi guys. Hope everybody's doing well. I know I'm late, as always. I don't know why, but I probably should just start like 15 minutes later. Just put that on the schedule. But yeah, today we're gonna, well, I don't know. I have a feeling that I'm probably gonna be close to finishing the game. Well, I don't know. I feel like I'm really close. Maybe I'm at like the last stretch, but I have a feeling we are close somehow. But yeah, what else? Hopefully, like I haven't like done any research at all, so I don't know like how to beat the game or like I don't know. Usually, if I ever need any help when it comes to like any games whatsoever. Like, I would just, like, look it up on stream, but that is very rarely happened. Like, I've never really needed a guide when it comes to, like looking through stuff. But so far, this game has been pretty simple, and, like, just by reading and then, like, going back to, like, the ship logs and all that. Been pretty simple. Hey Ember, Crit, and Rainbow. There goes the New Year's resolution of always being on time. Yeah, I mean... hopefully... I don't know. Like I said, I'll probably just make the schedule 15 minutes later. But then again, I have a feeling we're just gonna start at 8 o'clock or something. Or 8 p.m. So it's just gonna be another 15-minute extension. By the way, I'm sorry guys, I apologize. Hey RGS Reaper, how you been doing? I know it's been like a day, but yeah, hope you've been doing well. Yeah, today we aren't in a fish tank, or we aren't like outside of a fish tank. We are in space. I don't know, I just like had this spur of the moment thing. I thought, you know what, since we've been playing this space game for so long, we might as well have something different. It doesn't, I don't know, it doesn't like add anything. I kind of just felt like it. You know, we gotta go out and patrol space. By the way, the green stuff isn't like, you know, waste or like toxic waste or anything. That's just like my background color for some reason. I don't know why it does that. It's supposed to be like transparent, but it's all puke green. Like I know it looks nasty, but like, trust me, that's not the case. All right, it's normal. Like on the outside it might look nasty, but on the inside it's perfectly fine. But I also like to think, like, in terms of my microphone, it probably has, like, the same effect as, like, having a helmet on. Hey, Retro Zombie. Hope you've been doing well. Yeah, I don't have, like, high hopes of... Well, I don't know. I want to say that on the off chance I could probably finish the game today. But the thing is, with this game, I don't know how far I am, or I don't know how close I am. So, the only things that I have to go off of is based off the amount of entries we filled in our ship log, and we have a whole bunch of them. Yeah, so that's so far where we're at in the game. But hopefully we're very close. Or stumbling across like a solution of some kind. Oh, that reminds me. I saw something that was kind of, I don't know, kind of disgusting. So maybe this might not be related to whatever we're doing, but I saw EA wanted to input ads, but they want to do it in a way where it's like, they say it's not annoying, but they want to put ads on like loading screens. I don't know if you guys heard about that, but like EA's up to like some some, well, not like 5-hit Galaxy stuff, but yeah, they really want to monetize everything. It's really weird how everything nowadays has to, I don't know why, but everything has to involve a whole bunch of money, however you can, like, or however or wherever you can squeeze that amount. Like, it's so, I don't get it. I don't get it. Like I maybe from like a business standpoint, you need to make like a surplus of some kind, but I don't know. Like, I never see the reasoning behind making more money. But that's just me though, because like if I were ever to start like a business of some kind, like I just don't see the use of having excess money. Like, mostly because I don't have any like expensive needs. I just like whatever I do, I don't know, it's like very minuscule. Hey Cinnabon, hope you've been doing well. Yeah, welcome to the space stream. I mean, it's not gonna be this for like the entire stream, but we're gonna start Outer Wilds relatively soon. Burnout Paradise had Gillette Effusion vans that did their best to make you crash into them. Like, nowadays, I don't see like a whole ton of like... It's weird, but when I drive into like the streets or like on the roads, I never see a whole bunch of advertisements. And it's weird because every advertisements I ever see, it's either through television or it's through like my like through online. But anyways. So yeah, that's what EA is trying to do. They're trying to put ads into the games as if their DLCs aren't expensive enough. But yeah, maybe I'm not meant to own like a business and then have like thousands of millions of dollars or something, because I need to have like the money making mentality. But even then, I just don't know what I would do with like millions of dollars, right? So if I was like a billionaire or like a millionaire and I have like a home, like what do I spend all that on? You guys know what I mean? Well, I guess like if you have like millions of dollars, you could just like invest into more businesses, but then it's like more money. What do I do with it? I came back. I watched one of their streams a long time ago. Okay, now I remember. Had the check came from the Gingerbread House Assembly stream. I love that stream. Well, thank you for telling me about the gingerbread stream. Hopefully we can like construct more. Well, hopefully we can do like more of that stuff. Like, I've thought about like maybe building dioramas, because that was like recommended a long time ago, but I just didn't think that would be interesting enough. I feel like that'd be like kind of boring, but it would have to be something that it would have to be like an interesting subject. Or I don't know. Trying to build anything, it requires like a little bit of thought, but also it'll have to be like fun to build. Eat the rich. One thing I also never understood is like the type of rich people food, like caviar. Like, whoever thought that they could just like scarf down fish eggs and thought that was supposed to be I don't know, some type of food. See, there must be like some people out there that had to like test this beforehand to see what was edible and what wasn't, because there was like no possible way somebody just randomly stumbled across that and thought caviar should just be the type of food for rich people or just like normal consumption. I literally feel the same way with you know, in like Asian cultures we have this thing called like a duck egg, or like a preserved duck egg. So what people do with it is they would try to age it, or I forget, they try to bury it inside the dirt or in the ground to like incubate it so that it's like rotten on the inside. And it's like the most foul smelling thing, but it tastes like nothing. It's like an egg, but it's a rotten egg that doesn't, it's black on the inside and outside, but it tastes like nothing. See, I don't know why anybody thought that was a good idea, but they somehow that worked out, and people eat that. And it's just, I don't get it, but I don't know, whoever finds these things, it just happens. I mean, someone had to lick a rock to discover salt. Oh, that reminds me. There's like another thing that's that I saw. I forgot, like there was like a YouTube video. So there's like this one village, and there's like one dude that's like a craftsman of like salt. I don't know if it's like Himalayan or whatever salt that is. So there's this one dude that makes this type of salt in the form of like a dinosaur egg. So he gathers the seawater from wherever he lives, and he has to like heat it up, but it has to be like a specific process where he has like these molds and he has to lay it down, and the process takes like 8 hours, like just to start, and then 8 hours again, just to make sure it doesn't overheat. And it forms this like perfectly big dinosaur egg, but it's just like a mass of salt, and people buy it. So I don't know who figured that out and thought that was a good idea, but it became salt. See, that's the thing about like human creativity. There's like some things I don't know how people can come up with this stuff, and then there's things that just it just becomes like for human consumption somehow. Now it's super expensive. I wish I could like find you guys like a picture of it. Oh, here it is. There's like multiple. Oh, this thing costs like $137. Jesus. What the f... I mean, the process is annoying to do it, but... Hold on, give me 1 second. Now it's super expensive. Lobster used to be prison food, no one would eat it. Damn, it's kind of crazy though how times have changed. Hold on, let me... That's weird, it didn't save here. Okay, here it is. Yeah, it looks like this. So it looks like a dinosaur egg, but it's just purely made out of salt. But the thing about it is the mold, like it's encased in like a vase. So they have to shape that, and they have to like break it off just to like make it so that it looks like this. But apparently, though, it's also like a really rare. Well, it's like rare in the sense that nobody wants to do this. So, the one guy that has been doing this, it's been passed on for like generations. So it's gonna eventually become a quote unquote lost art form. So after a while, this stuff might not exist. Like it's not a. I wouldn't say that's like a good thing, but like the process for it is just kind of long. And I feel like, I don't know, it like, would you guys buy this for like $137? Like, that's some expensive salt for your french fries. Maybe McDonald's should cater to rich people. They should have like a rich menu. Our salt comes from the Himalayas, and it's gone through a very arduous process for 16 hours. Only our top chefs are able to make such delicacies. But personally, though, this is something that even if it's like for a one and done type experience, you know, if you're open to like try new things, it's probably something I wouldn't pay $137 for. Maybe though, maybe if like a friend was willing to like foot the bill, you're like, oh Froggies, we want to treat you to something very expensive. I'd be like, what is it? Is it like 1,000 hamburgers at McDonald's? And then they say, no, it's just very expensive salt from the Philippines. It's like, oh. Now I think I need the perfect dinosaur themed meal. It's game time? Okay, it's game time. See, I tend to go on and on about subjects. This isn't usually like a just chatting stream. Usually I forget about the game altogether. Like, I want to do just chatting streams, but at the same time, I feel like as a streamer, you really need to be like extremely talkative, and you need to like be able to hold quite a lengthy conversation for hours. Okay, let me get the game up. We're still gonna keep everything in space, alright, so don't worry. This suit doesn't make me look fat. It's just the way that it's built, alright? Some people are big boned and this suit is big boned, but it's not fat. I have a feeling that we're somewhat close. Again, I want to say that maybe I can finish the game today, but that's like a really bold statement. for someone who has no idea when the game is gonna end, so... But just judging based off of the amount of time that we've played and how many streams we've had, I don't know, I think we've been playing it for like the past month and a half. So And the average playtime for this game is about 17 hours. So I can't imagine that we're far off. Okay, let me go check the ship logs. So, one thing that we tried to do last time that I didn't get to do was go to the Black Hole Forge. That was like the most annoying thing. Because I needed to try and fly up there. Or, if there's not like a, what is it? If there isn't like a different solution for that, then there must be like something else. I'm clearly behind. I haven't seen any of these series. It's a really fun game if you like reading and then figuring stuff out, but it's very, I mean, it's kind of boring to watch. And I say that a lot with like a lot of games. Unless you've played it before and you want to see other people's reaction, then it's a very slow burn. So a Know My Name Poke planned to create a new advanced warp core in the Black Hole Forge. The Know My crafted warp cores at the Black Hole Forge before delivering them to Ash Twin. Wait. Maybe there's like some way that... Well, I don't know. I'll go check. The Nomai survivors who crashed on Brittle Hollow climbed down the cliff to a shelter site below the surface. This is like another thing we had to do. So, we have to find something called the Quantum Moon. Oh wait, it's right here. But I haven't visited yet. So we have to visit something called the Quantum Moon, but the Quantum Moon only ever appears sometimes in the sky. And from how many times we've tried, well, going to like other planets, I have not seen the moon. So I think right now what I should do is maybe focus on the Black Hole Forge. What's the basic concept of this game? The basic concept, or like the basic gist of it, is you're just trying to explore different planets and you're trying to figure out how to save the people that, well, they're called like the Hearthians, or, well, where you live is called the Timber Hearth. So every, I forget how long, maybe like 25 minutes. Every 25 minutes, the sun is gonna explode and it's gonna collapse and destroy everything around it. Within that time, you need to figure out what to do to prevent the sun from exploding. I think. I think that's the gist of it. And if you happen to die before that, or 25 minutes are up, then you just do the whole thing and you try to figure it out very slowly. But it's very forgiving. And whatever you learn within those 25 minutes that contributes to like the entire goal of figuring out how to prevent the sun from exploding, you get to keep that knowledge. Yeah, so that's the basic gist. I hope I explained it well. See, I feel like, I don't know, when it comes to like teaching, sometimes the way I say things, it might like fall off. Or it might get too, like, logical and everybody's like, Froggy's trying to make it fun. So yeah, I don't know how much time we have left. Well, hopefully we have like 20 minutes or so. Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay. I almost crash landed there. That would have been disastrous. I'm gonna work on a project while I watch. Nice. I hope the project goes well, man. I know right now a lot of people are in school. And they're very busy with projects and school assignments. See, I never thought I'd be like one of those types of streamers that just like has, I don't know, this type of stuff in the background. But until like after a while, I listen to my voice, and it's like the equivalent of maybe listening to NPR radio. Froggies, your voice isn't just hyper enough. It's very low. See, I never wanted to be like the type of person that sounds like they're extremely tired all the time. Oh wait, hold on. Maybe I can't fly the ship over there. That's actually not a bad idea, but I don't think that's gonna work out. So I need the... I think this is where it is. Yeah, okay, this is where it is. So I need to land the ship here and find a way to get up to the forge. Damn, it's like dark all of a sudden. Who turned out the lights? Do we not have enough money for this for this planet? But it's pretty interesting in how everything comes together. Like, I think I've said this before, but... like, each planet may look like it has, like, just things to explore, but... and you only have, like, a select few of planets. Like, what's interesting about it is you don't need, like, hundreds of planets. Like, every single planet here kind of just does its job on its own. But yeah, last time we came over here, and I tried doing like a loop-de-loop, where we like, I think that was like the forge. I don't know what that was, but hold on. Yeah, I tried going up there, since this way is blocked, and all these, this tower here has been destroyed. But it it didn't really work out. So I tried going on top of that, and it didn't work. So I'm gonna try doing that again. Oh my god. Okay, well. Damn it, this is not what I wanted to do. So if I happen to fall in, then I go directly into the black hole. I'm sure there's like a different way to get up there. But I don't know, maybe I'm making it a bit too hard on myself. This game reminds me of No Man's Sky. I've never played No Man's Sky, but I heard a lot of good things from it. Well, originally I heard a lot of bad things, and then I heard I heard that it's better now. I think. Sometimes I feel like I tend to like overthink a lot, even when the game. Is my ship flying away? Oh no, it's just it's just rotating. Yeah, but sometimes when the solution is really simple, like I can't really see it as that simple, so it somehow just turns out to be like a more time wasting than it necessarily has to be. But I will say though, this has been the most peaceful planet in a long while. Like there's asteroids, but they don't really hit you or anything. They kind of just, well, they're just kind of, I don't know how to explain it. It's like they don't hit you, but they don't, like it doesn't impede your progress. Every other planet so far has been extremely volatile. Except this one. And I really hope I can figure out my way back. If not, I might have to like make a loop again. What is this? I think I saw this before. Oh, okay, I definitely saw this. Can I make that? Oh my god. Okay. Jesus. Sometimes you take fall damage and then sometimes you don't. But I was thinking, like, after this series, I'm not sure what I would, like, start. Like, some people have recommended the... Well, one person has recommended me try out the game called Undertale. I never thought that was, like, extremely appealing to me. It's not because of, like, the way the game looks. I just think it's kind of... How do I explain it? It's just kind of... edgy. I think that's the proper way to explain it, or to say it. Man, when I say that, some people are gonna be offended by it. But I think the game has like a good premise. Okay, let me meditate until the next loop. I think that's what I should have done beforehand. It's a little bit easier than having to navigate my way back again. The more you like what you do, the better the content. Well, I don't know. I guess it kind of depends, though. So I saw that there was like so obviously this has been like a thing since the beginnings of like social media and YouTube. But I find like one thing that has never changed is people pulling pranks, especially when it comes to like YouTubers and them wanting their whole 15 minutes of fame or some shit. And I'm not saying that they love what they do, but I'm sure their content appeals to certain people, but it's just I know what you're saying though. I know what you're saying. One thing I've kind of never wanted to be when it came to becoming like a YouTuber was like a commentary YouTuber. I have nothing against like commentary YouTubers, but I never wanted to divulge into like the whole drama type business of things, or just mainly talk about drama in general. Like, when you talk about drama, you're kind of heading into, like, a slippery slope. Or at least that's how I feel about it. I guess it could have been more specific. I know, I'm just, like... I'm just, like, I don't know, sometimes I overthink a lot, and sometimes that... I incorporate a lot of things that maybe isn't relevant. But you are right about enjoying something and the content being better. But I feel like for some people, even if they're not good at... Like, I feel like if they're not good at something and they enjoy it, maybe like, people might not like it. Or some people aren't, like, necessarily ready for it. Like, I feel the same way for, like, different types of music. When people weren't like very accepting of it. So you could be on like a verge of something that's like revolutionary or extraordinary, but people will not accept it until they're ready to accept it. You see what I mean? It's like I overthink like a lot of things on like a psychological, not psychological level, but more so like thinking about this sort of thing. But back when I used to do like challenge or like gaming challenge type videos, I was like really enjoying it. But then it kind of became the same thing. to a point where I wasn't enjoying it. And then I realized that I was just making content that other people enjoyed, but I didn't necessarily enjoy it. But I want to be able to find like the best of both worlds. Oh my god. Okay. Alright, that was that was a bit too slippery there. We almost fell straight down. I know this isn't like the right way, and there's probably like a different way to get up there. But I'm gonna try this one more time. I have a feeling that there's a way to get up there, but I haven't thought of it yet. Another thing I really like is like the way gravity is changed. You never like see that sort of thing. Like most of the time. Okay, well, I made it up here, so... So there has to be like some way up there. This is like not the correct way, but... Because I know, because most people that have played this game, they're probably not gonna think about this, because there has to be a more, what is it, sophisticated way instead of brute forcing it like this. Oh my god. Alright, just have to reach up there. What? Why is it... Why can't I get up there? I think it has to be a mix between liking something, but always be willing to make mistakes and improve, but obviously nothing you can do will appeal to everyone. That's a really, like, that's like the truth when it comes to, like, marketing, though. If you market to everyone, you essentially market to no one. You are right about that. Okay. I'm gonna try like a really somewhat risky maneuver. What I'll try to do is I'll try to like maybe get up there. Oh my god. Oh wait, here it is. Nice. Wait, there's more lore. Actually, maybe I should go inside first before I try anything else. Oh. Let me put this down here. Where am I taking this first black hole core? And where am I taking the remaining cores once they're ready? All of the warp towers are being constructed on Ash Twin, so the black hole cores will go there. Wait. My gratitude. In that case, Poke, Clary, I'm leaving for delivery. I'll send Yarrow your regards. Poke, I'll return to the forge shortly. I'm going to catch up to Root and help him deliver the first core to Ash Twin. Just make sure Yarrow receives it. Of course you are. The white hole cores are for the warp receivers. Each of the 6 receivers are being constructed at different locations, so those deliveries will be a greater pain in your cervical spine. Okay. The towers designed in the high energy lab on Ember Twin reveal each receiver's location. Ask Yarrow, he is familiar with them. Yeah, I don't think we have that much time left. What is this? Regarding the warp towers on Ash Twin, does each tower have to be perfectly aligned with the essential of the astral body to which it's attuned? I enjoy precision as much as the next Nomai, but if, for example, a tower's base were to shift even slightly, that tower might no longer align to its its astral body. More accurately, I enjoy precision as much as the next Nomai, provided the next Nomai is not poke. Is this the same thing? We don't need the alignment angle to be exact, it only needs to be within 5 degrees of the astral body's center. 5 degrees. This gives us a slightly longer warp window. I imagine this window will last roughly several seconds. As such, any Nomai stepping onto the warp platform during the active window will be immediately warped. We will need to be careful around the platform for the duration of the time it's active to avoid accidental transportation. So I'm guessing that we have to align this somehow, but I don't know where. Well, it's on the Ember Twin planet, so we need to go there, and we need to wait until... Well, how could I tell it though? So if this hits that and that lights up and it goes to like the correct point. Okay, what does this say? Of note, Yarrow believes he spotted a flaw in the warp tower designs, namely that one of the warp towers on Ash Twin never activates because its warp receiver will align overhead. Does your romantic interest think a warp tower's alignment point is its receiver? Does he not know that the warp tower always aligns with the center of its corresponding astral body? That isn't an unreasonable belief, given the receiver does have to be located on or in close orbit around the relevant astral body. I seem to recall that was your understanding of warp technology at first. No, Yarrow understands the distinction. He likely doesn't realize the Hourglass twins are so close together they function as a single astral body, with a shared alignment point in between them. So I have to find... Maybe I have to go find the point in between the two towers? Anybody know basic geometry here? I failed geometry in high school, so I don't know what the hell they're talking about. Well, I know a little bit. They're talking about how that little needle has to be a little bit off. Be cautious near the boarding area while the black hole forge is in operation. Oh wait, I think I need to grab the projection stone. Just went looking for scissors, just for a pair to have been in the drawer right beside me. Nice. What are you gonna do with it? What kind of project are you working on? More lore! I have good news, Yarrow. The advanced warp core is ready to be installed in the central chamber of Ash Twin. Huh. I'm intrigued, love. Love. Everyone here working on the Ash Twin project is excited to see it. Pi is beside herself with joy. It's always like such weird names people give each other, like weird pet names. Love. Usually, like, you hear the opposite. You just hear baby, not love. Maybe it's like a European thing. No, it isn't. Is everything well at the forge? The core's durability could still be improved. I need more time. Don't worry, love. Poke is only nervous. The core is extraordinary, and her design work is beautifully clever. Ignore her, Yarrow. The core is finished, and if my sister tells you otherwise, then she will be finished as well. Okay, so what I'm getting out of this... So if everybody's like sticking along and nobody's like held back in class. Huh. Yeah, so essentially what's going on right now is we need to find a warp core because the one that we found, the warp core that we found was broken. Let me put that over there. Black Hole Forge. Wait, was this the way that we needed to go to? I wanted to say something chaotic for a funny joke, but I can't really think of anything. It's fine, you don't need to be funny. The funny relies on the streamer. Oh my god. Okay, maybe that's not the way. Oh, wait. Oh. Alright, we arrived back here. Alright, I guess now... So our ship's over there. I don't know if like going back to the ship is kind of a waste of time. But I'm sure we can... We'll still have enough time to figure it out. So I'm assuming that we need to find a new warp core, and the only warp core that's available is gonna be the one inside the Ember Twin planet. Are you guys like following along? Well, hopefully you guys know what's going on. Well, logically speaking. It's not like homework or anything. I'm not gonna like quiz you guys, but this is just my basic process of what's going on, or I assume what we have to do. So we got these. So we know the warp point, I think. The Hourglass twins are so close together, and they function as a single astral body with a shared alignment point. Working on biology first? Nice. I was never really good at biology. More so because we had to dissect a frog in high school. I didn't want to do that. I didn't want to do that. They tried to make me commit murder. This results in slightly longer warp windows. Anyone stepping on the warp platform during active window will be immediately warped. So we need a... I guess we need to find the warp window, or when that time is. Somehow I need to like figure that out. An advanced warp core was approved for installation in the central chamber of Ash Twin. So we know there's a warp core there. But how do I get it? Negative time interval measured at the Whitehall station was further investigated at the High Energy Lab. The Ash Twin project was planned at the High Energy Lab, a building with large solar panels on Ember Twin's equator. The High Energy Lab can only be accessed by the path from the Sunless City. These tower designs are in the High Energy Lab that reveal each warp receiver's location. Every Nomai warp tower is tuned into a specific astral body. To use the tower, you must be standing on the warp platform during the tower's alignment with its corresponding astral body. The Nomai noticed something strange. Warped objects appeared to arrive at the receiver on Brittle Hollow slightly before they departed the White Hole Station. This negative time interval between an object arriving and departing was incredibly minuscule, roughly 100,000th of a second. The Nomai were skeptical if their equipment could ever measure time to such a small degree. Jeez, there's like so much to read. It feels like I'm a professor in college and he has like 100 papers to grade. Hey Flame Bro, how you been doing? I haven't had power since Tuesday, but I'm at my friend's right now for the weekend till it's fixed. Hope you're doing well though. We're doing alright. We're trying to figure out how to beat the game. A huge structure generates a strong upward gravity field. I recall the Nomai shuttle from the Quantum Moon. The Nomai on Brittle Hollow observed a phantom moon that would sometimes appear in the sky. Alright, I'm gonna try and find the Quantum Moon. Hopefully that exists. That's not the moon, is it? No, it's not the moon. Yeah, but I hope you get power soon, Flame Bro. I'm not entirely sure what's going on with your power or situation, but I hope it gets fixed. Is that the moon? No. Wait, what is that? Is that the moon? Yes. I'ma sleep early cause busy. Enjoy the rest of the game, boss. Hey, have a good night, Flame Bro. Thanks for chatting. Well, thanks for like joining and hope you get it addressed, or hope you get the problem fixed. Oh my god. I think that's the moon. Okay, just gotta... If this isn't the moon, I don't know what it is. Oh my god. Wait, velocity aborted. What? What do you mean velocity aborted? What was that? Maybe I can find it again somehow? That's not it. That's the interloper. Somehow the moon disappeared. Oh wait, no, it's back. It's back again. Maybe... I don't know what this is. Maybe it's not the moon. Maybe it's over there somehow. Okay. Alright, maybe the moon is over there. Or on that planet. I don't know, guys. Anybody see a moon? I know that's not the moon. Oh, no, I didn't mean to shoot that. It's a moon that sometimes appears, but I don't know when it appears. Trying not to lose track of the stream while struggling to find a glue stick. It's okay, you're not missing much, man. We're just trying to find a moon that appears somewhere. I don't know where. Maybe it exists, maybe it doesn't. This quantum moon is really quantum. I can't see it. I know that's not the moon. Okay, I got an idea. What if we meditate to the next loop and then we try to find it the first go around? I want to find the quantum moon, but it doesn't seem to appear anywhere. Or maybe there's something that can tell me how to find the moon. Okay. So we know about the quantum moon. Somehow we've been to it. Sometimes appear in the sky. Quantum Solanum's shuttle. Know my name Solanum landed her shuttle at the quantum moon's south pole and prepared to make the rest of the journey on foot. Visitors to the quantum moon always arrive at the south pole for reasons unknown to the Nomai. Oh my god. We don't have to visit the south pole of that. Well, I don't know. Maybe that isn't even the... South Pole. You gotta approach it from the underside. Nah, maybe not. Probably not. So I'm gonna maybe find the moon somehow. Wait. I don't know, it doesn't look like there's any moon here. There's a moon on that planet. Wait. Oh no, that's the Ash Twins. That can't be it. Maybe that? No, that's the Addo Rock. The South Pole. Do we just go from under? I don't know, man. The South Pole. Do you guys even know where the South Pole is? I know where the North Pole is. Never heard of the South Pole. Maybe I gotta go topside. I know south is like at the bottom and north is on the top, I think. Oh, I just want to find the quantum moon. It has to be here somewhere. I don't know why I'm having so much trouble finding the quantum moon. Unless I have to unlock something to get to the moon. Wait, is that the moon? it went over there now. Oh my god. Alright, I'm gonna try this. Maybe we're gonna approach it from the top. Or I don't know, maybe that's a bad idea. It does look like the moon, and it's near the Ember Twins. Maybe I gotta select the autopilot. This is like such a frustrating moon to go to. Alright, what if I do that? What if I abort the autopilot? Okay, maybe that's not a good idea. Okay. Go to the top. Or actually, maybe... Okay, no. No. Even that doesn't work. What is it gonna take? Maybe not the bottom. I don't think that would work. Okay, I'm losing it. Maybe that isn't the... Maybe that isn't it. Okay, let me go on the Ember Twins then. Or the Ash Twin. So we gotta go where the towers are. Oh my god, okay. That's not it, is it? No. Oh my god. Okay, it's here. Wait, I think. Okay, so this is the tower. I really hope my ship doesn't fly off. Maybe it doesn't. Maybe it'll just stay still. Okay. Alright, so I gotta figure this one out. So there's 2 warp pads. I think. But what am I waiting for? So I gotta wait for something to align with this. I think maybe. Oh wait. So that line in the middle, it's not the sand thing, is it? I have a feeling that probably was what it was. Huh. I mean, it's the only thing that kind of makes sense to cut in the middle. Okay, well, I guess we're gonna have to wait until this comes. Maybe? There's like a cactus in the way, that's kind of annoying. Holy shit. I mean, there had to be something about it. Oh, this is the thing we saw in the... what was it? I forgot what this was. That was like... kind of... I never Well, I don't know. I'm kind of like in shock right now. 10 minutes, 40 seconds ago, received data from previous cycles. Wait, why is the game freezing up? That's so weird. Oh, wait! Oh my god. So, I didn't... Oh my god, this is so stupid. The reason why it's like freezing is because I have to hold right click in order to freeze time. That was the reason why I've been wasting so much time, because I didn't click right or like hold it down. So for those 20 minutes I could have saved, I could have just stopped and not had to worry about reading the lore. That's so stupid. I wish it would tell you that. Oh god. And now only I figured that out. You just hold down the right mouse button and everything freezes around you. 10 minutes, 52 seconds ago, received data from previous cycles. Mass receiving data from probe tracking module. Giant's Deep memory statue, Timber Hearth memory statue. 12 minutes until end of cycle transmission. Oh my god, there's so much lore. There's so much shit to read! Why? You guys see this is like a whole graffiti wall. Today we finished the excavation of Ash Twin here. In this space we carved, we will craft our most ambitious project yet, the Ash Twin Project. Powerful enough to send information back in time. We'll need to keep our eyes on how significantly we've altered the environment here. How far we've come since our experiments at the High Energy Lab. I still can hardly believe Rami's hypothesis was true. Okay. Pope just sent the warp core for the final tower to us from the Black Hole Forge. Now Ash Twin can be connected with Giant's Deep, where Cassava is working with Avens to craft the orbital probe cannon, and where Flonks is crafting this memory statue. It was not by accident the core of our warp tower was the last to be forged. The cores could have been forged faster if Cassava had interrupted my work less frequently to ask for updates. The important point is we're all connected through Ash Twin now, and also that I'm no longer needed for meditating your disagreements. Holy crap, there's so much! Our friends on Giant's Deep tested the orbital probe cannon today. Mallow tells me the cannon is doing well, and Avens advocates for more launch power. If anyone can coax the maximum power from a device, Avens can. But then, if anyone can... What? If anyone can goad a device into exploding, that too is likely Avens. Perhaps I should check in with the orbital probe cannon crew in the interest of safety. Would it help to remind Avens that Mallow, his love, would be one of the Nomai aboard the cannon, or is Mallow part of the problem? Flonks and Daz finished the memory statues today, and they are truly remarkable. When the Ash Twin project succeeds, or in the event it fails, the memory statues will activate, allowing us to gather more data before we shut down the project. Pi and Idea have worked hard on the Sun Station, and it at last is complete. If everything goes as planned, its structure will prompt the Sun's explosion, which will in turn supply the power the Ash Twin project requires. I'm impressed by their mental fortitude. This was the project's most difficult task in more ways than one. We're nearly ready to activate the Ash Twin project. Here's what will happen. First, the Sun Station will receive the order to fire at the Sun. Oh wait. Is that why it oh my god. Everything's unfolding. Receive the order prompting it to explode. Using the energy from resulting supernova, the Ash Twin project will send the order for the orbital probe cannon to fire back in time by 22 minutes. Exactly 22 minutes after these orders are received, the Sun Station again will trigger the supernova to send the probe data from this cannon launch back in time. In total, each cycle created by the Ash Twin project will last precisely 22 minutes. We can end the cycle at will. Oh my god, these assholes were doing this as like some sort of experiment. So that's why we have, when we die, we come back and we do this shit again and again. These words are difficult to write. The Sun Station did not work. Suppose we redesigned the Sun Station to generate power of the magnitude, a supernova is still our only viable option. This is easier expressed than accomplished. You can wait for the sun to explode on its natural timeline if you prefer, idea, but you'll need to find some way to halt our aging process. I believe we could still find a way to create a supernova, my friend. Don't lose hope. However, this is the closest we ever been. The Ash Twin project is theoretically sound. We were unable to power it. Perhaps there is another way. We are halting our research into creating a supernova for the moment. A comet has newly arrived in the solar system and we're anxious to explore it. It's been a very long time since we last explored somewhere new, so we're excited to welcome this comet. Imagine what knowledge might be gained there. Jesus Christ, there's so much! I need to put the projection stone here. Where are we? Oh wait, this is the Black Hole Forge. Why is it showing me this? Holy crap, more lore! I have good news, Gerald. The advanced warp core is ready to be installed in the central chamber of the Ash Twin. No, it isn't. Oh wait, we already read this. Core durability is improved. My gratitude for the latest shipment, Oeno. This ore should be the last we'll ever need for Ash Twin project. This is exciting news. Can I offer an extra set of eyes for this final check, specifically mine? If my work here is complete, I'd be delighted to help. We'd be grateful if you would. The more eyes, the better, as the smallest flaw or the opening in the shell that protects the Ash Twin project could lead to disaster. Once we finish the shell that seals off the central chamber, we'll ensure there are no longer any physical entrances. Rami and I will be checking the interior and then exterior for cracks. Jesus, there's so much to read. I've installed the masts inside the Ash Twin project. They look beautiful, although I do feel as though I'm being observed. It's comforting, you know, the statues will not pair until the project succeeds, otherwise I imagine the experience would be hard to endure. Ideally, they'll only need to activate once the project succeeds as a safety measure. However, the statues also will activate in the event of equipment failure. They will? Why is that? If anything goes wrong with the Ash Twin project, the statues will make us aware of the situation and enable us to fix it. Otherwise, it would be possible for us to remain permanently unaware of the problem. I hadn't thought of that. What a profoundly horrific fate that would be. Oh my god, so much! I do want to see what the Timberherf projection stone is. You know what would kind of suck if we just fell off right now? Just because... just because I accidentally went in the wrong direction. What is this? This is Timberherf. What happened to the rest of the main character species? They're all chilling on a planet waiting to die. they know absolutely nothing about this. Artificial gravity control. Oh wait. I wanna get this. What is this? Removing the core will disable the Ash Twin project. You're about to access the core while the Ash Twin project is active. Oh my god. Wait, is that the core? It's so beautiful. I got it. Nice. Oh, everything went dark all of a sudden. I found the secret. Oh god. Now I can get the hell out of here. Oh my god. Nice. Okay. Look at how much power is fixated in this. It's like having uranium in the palm of your hands. It's gonna power an entire galaxy. And we're gonna toss it into the sun. Wait, isn't that the music that shit's gonna hit the fan? Our 20 minutes ain't up, is it? No way. After I got this shit, I gotta do this again. Okay, so now I'm assuming we gotta fly to the Anglerfish Cove. And then we gotta install this thing. I really hope the sun doesn't explode. That would piss me off. Wait, what is that? Actually, I don't want to know. It's just like some random planet. Dark Bramble. I'm not gonna lie, this music is kind of putting on me on edge a little bit. Okay, let me autopilot, because I need to figure out what to do next with this. So I couldn't figure out the quantum moon. So I'm assuming we just install this into the new thing. Astronaut designed, the sun station did not work, although the Astron project was theoretically to enable the power. There's an advanced warp core inside the protective casing at the center of the planet. We'll disable the Ash Twin project. Oh wait, so if we disabled it, that means that I think that means the experiment of like the 20 minutes, it's been disabled. I think. Maybe. Wait, let me zoom in. What? Oh my god. I gotta... There's so much stuff here. Well, I gotta piece together this. I gotta go to the vessel. Alright, let's go! Dark Bramble time. I swear to God, if I die to the anglerfish, I'm gonna be pissed off. Yeah, so, if anybody new is wondering what this planet is, this is essentially a very dangerous planet. For me, I hated this one more than all the others. Because there's like a giant anglerfish that you don't see, but those lights represent them. So I'm kind of on edge right now. Because they could be anywhere. Like over there. Oh my god. Really? Really? Wait, what? That's like the first time I've seen that. Wait! Wait! What? Oh my god. Oh, wait. It's because I disabled the Ash Twin project of the sun exploding, so we never actually resetted the cycle. So since I have the core, that means the game just ends because I disabled the project. So the cycles of me dying over and over never happens. Or like the reset never happens. I really hope that like all my progress isn't lost because of that one thing. I blame the anglerfish. Oh my god, I really hope nothing. I hope my ship logs stay intact. That's such a shame. I knew this would happen. I should have been more careful. I wasn't fast enough either. This isn't the end of the game, by the way, guys. This is not the end of the game. I'm gonna find the real ending of the game. This is just this is not it. This is the bad ending. Well, actually, no, maybe it's not the bad ending. To be honest, it's probably not the worst ending ever. Because the sun doesn't explode now. The only bad thing about it is you just die. You die for the cause. Oh, it just says... Oh, wow. It just says load previous save. It's no longer load expedition. Any ending we are together is good. I really hope that like nothing like I want to get the ending though, because I'm pretty sure there's like a better ending to this. I'm not settling for no bad endings here. Alright, this time we're gonna drive carefully. Like one of those soccer moms taking their kids to the sports games. I left for a few minutes to find a glue stick and that escalated into ripping the skin of my lip. Nice. Does the blood taste good? A lot of nutrients in blood. I hear it's very efficient in iron. You know, I always thought that if you tasted like your own blood, like it wouldn't be bad for you because you're essentially just getting your blood back in, right? Like that makes the most sense to me. Like if you lose blood and you just like, I don't know, like if you're bleeding or some from somewhere and then you just absorb it back into your body. Like yeah, it goes in your stomach, but like I always thought that maybe like somehow it would be better than just like actually losing it, right? I'm not saying you should turn into a vampire and like drink your own blood, but I always thought that it's better than just like having you just bleed out. I mean, I guess the best case scenario is just like bandage it. I'm just saying. I'm just saying. All right. That response is crazy. Nah, it's just called it's just called how my mind works. Imagining someone break their leg and someone else saying nice. I mean, if somebody jumped off like a cliff or something, or they were about to jump off like a building, my response would be do a flip. No, but in all seriousness though, that if that was like not actually like the case and all that, if it was like real life, then it'd be different. No, but it's like sometimes you know you just say things and it just happens. That's just how my mind works. I don't filter anything. My mind is always unfiltered. Because natural is always better than it having like a can of something. Right? So for a lot of people, they could be like either Diet Coke or they could be natural 100% sugar Coke. See, I choose to be the sugar kind of Coke. I'm trying to find like the towers, but it's not here. Maybe it takes like a little bit more time to... Oh, wait, I get it now. I get it. So the sand is filling that up from this planet. So eventually this is gonna just be a barren ball of nothing. I am curious though, if we do freeze the time, or we make sure that the 20 minutes never goes, I have a feeling that means that... actually, I'm kind of curious, once I remove the core. Oh, wait, I see it. Oh, wait, maybe not. This is somewhere. Oh, wait. So it's still... It's still, Oh, no, here it is. Here it is. Alright, let me land the ship somewhere. Somewhere safe. So this is where the twin towers are. The twin... wait, actually... oh. We're at the very top of the tower, so I gotta wait a little bit more. I gotta wait until this entire thing just goes down. Damn, this is such a painful wait. Why did I have to die to the anglers? Man, I thought I was like well past the angler point where I could just, you know, brush past them without any you know, being spotted. This must be how it feels to watch paint dry. Except in this case, it's having the planet getting coated in another layer of sand. Oh, wait, is this it? Oh, it is. Nice. Well, I don't know what's the difference. I feel like they're kind of just the same. Maybe it is, but I probably don't want to risk this. Oh my god! Ah! I was a little too slow on the draw. Oh my god. Oh my god. Can I just descend back? Worth it? I don't know if it's worth it necessarily. Oh my god. Like, believe it or not, you can actually break your legs doing this. Like, for this game, I mean. If you hit impact hard enough. Or if the impact is, like, hard enough. Damn it. I feel like I have to, like, get this picture perfect. We were flown up so far. It should be fine now. I think what I should do is maybe pre-prep. I just want to see the ending. Well, I'm assuming this is like the ending. I mean, we died, so... so we must be very close. I don't know what happens when we return the core, though. Alright, it's coming, it's coming, it's coming. Oh, come on, what the fuck? What the... Dude, really? Oh, that's so annoying. At least we're close to the planet. I don't know why that's happening. Every time I do this, I'm getting, like, very close to, like, warping it. Oh, wait, I gotta check the logs. Oh, okay, thank God they're all here. I think. Alright, let me refuel. Okay, I have to get this. There's like no way I'm gonna miss the timing. I don't know how I did it the first time. That was kind of super surprising to me. Actually, I got an idea. What if I get really close? I get really close in, and then when the sand approaches, I could just like step forward. That's probably the way to go about it. Okay, I have to get this. Wait, what? Wait. Why didn't that warp me? Yeah, that was weird. Maybe I was a little too late on that? Let me try that again. Alright, maybe this time it will go well for me. Oh my god, we're heading in too hot. Holy shit. Oh my god. Oh my god, that would have been... we would have crashed directly into the planet. Okay. Just gotta slow down. We're gonna like smash it like a fly that hit the wall. What is this? I don't think I've ever... Well, I don't know. Maybe I have been in there. But I just forgot. Now comes the fun part, the waiting. You gotta wait until the sand depletes, and then we can see the towers. It worked the first time. I don't know why it's not working now. Wait, why's my mouse? It's... Oh my god. Wait. Okay, there we go. I was wondering why my mouse shut off. I had to get off my PC since it's getting late. Oh, you don't have to stay up for me. You can go to bed, man. I know it's not exactly a really adventurous thing to wait until things are, I don't know, it's a lot of trial and error at this one. Holy crap. That's the weirdest comet I've seen. It looked like it was gonna directly hit us, but it just slanted to the side. Okay, maybe it's up now. I'll stay for a while. I had to pause my project since I ran out of glue and I have nothing to do now. I'm sure you... Oh, wait. Oh, wait. No. This is... Oh, wait. No, it's still... Oh, my God. It's still going. Okay. I would have thought it was, it would be out now, but... Still sinking. Or, I mean, still taking the sand away. But doing it very slowly. Maybe some tape would help. Does it really have to be glue? I'm sure there's like different alternatives. What kind of biology project is it? It's not like a... it's not like a cardboard... what is it? What do you call them? It was like... Back then we used to like make... Well, back when I was a kid, I used to make like cardboard cutouts. And they were like boards or whatever they're called. They stick like pictures on it with like glue sticks. I don't remember what they're called. They're not billboards. I don't know what... I don't remember. Oh, that one time. I remember this one time. I actually tried during high school. I tried... What is it? For biology class, we had this like one project that we had to talk about. I forgot what it was. Maybe it was about like microorganisms, like organisms or whatnot, or something about different animals. So there's one teacher that I had. He seemed like a cool guy, or he seemed like a cool, or I don't know, a cool person. He was like good at, well, I don't know. I wouldn't say... It's kind of weird because he had like two different jobs. Like he was a coach for the basketball team and he was also a teacher for our biology class. So he was like doing two jobs. But I did this like one project where I had to choose an animal of some kind and then study it and describe like what its biology is. So I picked the cockatiel, or a cockatiel. Really? What? That doesn't work? Oh, wait. Oh my god. Actually, I think I know why that doesn't work. I think I know why this doesn't work. Because we need to go to the Black Hole Forge again just to do all this. Oh my god. So I need to go inside the forge and then activate whatever that was. Okay, I get it now, I think. I have a feeling it's to prevent people from, like, getting this at, like, the beginning of the game, probably. Or maybe, I don't know, maybe it's just, I'm off about it somehow. But yeah, I did this one project for a biology class, and the teacher was like, it looks all filled out in paragraphs and all that. And I was like so proud of what I did, because I actually put in like effort. And lo and behold, he gave me an F. Yeah, I had details of what a cockatiel was, the inner workings of everything, and I got an F. So I printed pictures out, I, you know, typed out whole paragraphs of it, and he gave me an F. That was the first time I felt like the sting of, I don't know, putting in any effort at all. And then I don't know, I failed. Well, I don't know, maybe not fail. Fail is the wrong word. Let me see if I can fly through all this. Okay, the forge is over there. Oh my god. Oh, it's not letting me up. It's not letting me get over there. Holy crap, I actually do have to do this entire thing. Oh my god. Okay. Alright, let me do this all over again. That anglerfish, oh my god. I could have got to the end. We didn't have to like do all this bullshit. Oh my god. Gotta scale up the walls again. It's not enough to make me like rage quit and all that, but I'm willing to work through it. I really hope the anglerfish and like the other places, they don't like fuck me up. Actually, I have a personal project. I have a journal with over 160 pages I'm gonna fill in with biology, astronomy, geometry, etc. Nice. A journal with biology, astronomy, and geometry. But why though? But why all the subjects? Usually you just want to have one subject. How do I... Man, trying to find this thing is so difficult. Trying to find the area, I mean. I have a feeling the reason why we get sucked in is because the black hole's gravity is too powerful. It's probably why it takes us so long. Oh, wait, found it. Just need to follow the smokestack. Now comes the difficult part. To have as much information in the journal as physically possible. To cater to the needs of me, my family, and friends. Nice research. Are you planning on like making like a major discovery? Some people who do that, they make major breakthroughs in whatever field they want to get into. Eventually, that journal is gonna become a relic of history. Well, I don't know, maybe. It depends on like what you do with it though. Maybe hundreds of years from now it's gonna be fossilized. Hello, I'm back. Hey Ember Crit, how's it going? Welcome back. We're still exploring the forge. Because I'm assuming that this is what we have to do. I really hope I can make it with this. Oh my god. Okay. Jesus. Like, this isn't the way to do it, but this is like the only way I know how. Alright, let me focus a little bit. Okay. So after I do this, I gotta make that jump over there. Oh my god, we hit our head, but we managed to make it centered. I have a feeling that maybe... So the thing is, I have a feeling I don't need to do all this. I just need to get the core... Oh, I just need to make it so that the core gets up here, probably. Maybe. I mean, I have a feeling I just need the black forge to be in this location. And I didn't need to do all this. But I don't know, who knows, maybe it does have an effect on it. Because I do see that, like, this is ticking over here. Yeah, but Ember Crit, we're almost towards the end of the game. We're almost gonna finish it. Well, I don't know. Maybe. You got 2 viewers from me watching. My friend is watching me with you. Nice, I got 2 viewers. Hooray, 2 viewers. Your mic is a bit quiet tonight. It is? Is it quiet? Is it still quiet? I had to bring my frog tongue out. No, but seriously, I hope it's not like too... If it's not like loud enough, I could turn it up a little bit. I hear you just fine. Oh, okay, good. Maybe a little bit higher. Here, I've turned it up a little bit higher. Hopefully it's not like quiet or anything. Either that or probably the game is too loud. You know, for the longest time, like I've had the OBS, not OBS, I've had my Blue Yeti microphone for like 6 years, and I realized that my microphone originally had a problem, and it had a really annoying mosquito buzzing noise. But I thought that was like normal until I actually had to replace my Blue Yeti microphone because the what is it? The settings for it? Not settings. I wonder if you guys own any like Blue Yeti microphones, but there's like a way you could plug your earbuds in, and you could just you don't have to use like your computer to like listen. You could just use the audio jack for here, and that broke. But after I replaced it with like a new Blue Yeti, like it literally like the buzzing sound was gone, like no more mosquito. And I thought that was like my own oh my god. Hold on, I gotta focus. I gotta stop staring into the sun. I really don't want to die. But I was able to replace my Blue Yeti, and now I don't have any like buzzing sounds at all. So I don't know what went on for like 6 years, like during that time. But I'm so glad that I got it replaced. I should have just maybe got it replaced originally, but you know, I stuck with it for 6 years. Man, it was like such heaven on earth and such a new weird feeling, just not having that annoying sound anymore. Is the game actually 25 minutes long or time different in the game? The thing is, you get 25 minutes to do everything, but you have to do it fast, but the progress is cumulative. It actually takes 17 hours to figure everything out. Oh yeah, I'm sorry that I like you know, blew into the mic. I didn't like mean that in like a wrong way. I really hope I didn't like destroy any of your earbuds or what is it? Your headphones. That's not my intention. Man, trying to get into this one ash twin is, I don't know why it's doing this right. Maybe it's like in orbit, so it's going a little bit faster. Okay. Slow down. Oh god. Just, Jesus. Okay. Alright. There we go. I just gotta place this next to here. I was looking for a female frog to croak. Well, I mean, I don't know. Kinda depends. Are they hot? I wonder if we're too early. Well, no, probably not. Maybe we're not too early. I highly doubt we're early. Oh my god. Oh my god. Jeez. I almost made it to the tower, but you're gonna need a little bit more time. Okay. The sandstorm thing is a reoccurring villain. Yeah, we gotta make sure everything hits the right course, though. So I gotta make sure I time it right. Oh, you know, I just saw. Oh, I realized this thing is lighting up now. So it's like the thing is like doing this. I'm assuming that means it's on. This game looks wild. It's very, I wouldn't say cryptic, but it's very interesting. It's not cryptic as the horror game we played. That one was terrible. Well, like the puzzles, I mean, that one was kind of cryptic in like a really old school horror game way. But I did enjoy it, and I might finish it. And I also figured out last night how to, like, progress. So for that one, I don't know if you were there for this, but for that one patch of grass, I thought I had to, like, take a picture of it. Oh my god. Oh, that's so annoying. That's fine. We have a lot more time. We have all the time in the world, other than maybe crashing. Oh my god. That was dangerous. So the problem now is we have the ship up there. Oh my god. I really hope we have enough time for this. Okay. So the ship's over there, and I gotta make sure I... Okay. Oh, come on, dude. I gotta get to the ship. I need to get oxygen. You need to be standing on the platform before it gets you? You think? Okay, I'll try that. Oh god. Alright. I'm surprised we're still alive, but we are. Okay. Back to full. Now the annoying part is having to do all this and make sure that the ship doesn't fly away. Well, not fly away, but we need to like hurry it up. I want to be able to like finish the Dread Out game, but I don't know if you guys like have any more game recommendations. Because after we finish this game, like I said, I thought about maybe playing Undertale, but oh my god. Well, okay, that wasn't that bad. Okay. All right, let me stand below here. Standing on the platform. I'll stand on the platform before. My friend says it's a good game. Is it? I mean, I'm not doubting your friend, but I feel like, I don't know, whenever I play any... I know it's an RPG, but whenever I get into like any RPGs nowadays, there has to be such a grind to it. and then like there's like heavy story based things that I have to do. Alright, hopefully this time I can actually transport myself to wherever I need to go. It's so weird that it worked the first time. My body is ready. Okay, no, it's not working. What the heck? Why is it not working? It's like it's not activating. It worked the first time. It's really weird how it's not working now. moment you said something about the game record, every video game I've ever played was erased from my memory. Maybe you need to read all that stuff on Black Hole Station? Oh my god, there's no way I did... Did I have to read all that stuff? No way. Oh yeah, this... By the way, if anybody's like curious, this is the sound of the sun exploding. So this is the game letting you know that you messed up and you gotta do this shit all over again. Here, we'll die with this one guy here. See, he's very happy playing the drums while the sun explodes. I'm looking forward to the erase of the extinction. You guys want some roasted marshmallows before we get roasted by the sun? Oh, wait. Here. I like how we're just chilling out. Nice. Yeah, we only get a little bit of time after that, and then we die. Okay, I'll try reading all that stuff at the Black Station again. Have you ever played Terra? I've never played Terra before. I've heard of Terraria. Is that what you were trying to say? Oh my god. Okay. Terraria is fantastic. I think I've streamed Terraria once or twice, and then, I don't know, I couldn't figure out what to do next. I thought it was just like 2D Minecraft. Which, I don't know, maybe it is. Maybe it's just 2D Minecraft. Like, I played maybe like the equivalent of like 5 hours of the game. I don't know, I just didn't know what to do. I just built a house and then zombies attacked. Oh, found it. Okay. Alright, now let's try to... Wait, this isn't it. Not very long, complicated game, not Minecraft, more like Monster Hunter. Monster Hunter. I kind of want to play Monster Hunter, but it just looks so boring to watch. It just... I don't know, it's just like, it's fun to play, but it's just so boring. Maybe it's because, like, when you're, like, not talking with the chat, it's just, or I don't know, it's just kind of, like, you would think, like, an action-packed game would, it would be, like, like fun to watch, but I don't know. Plus we could join. I mean, I don't know if OBS can join though. Three's a crowd. OBS says it's too much. OBS wants baby games. Or I don't know. Maybe I'll try it. I'll see beforehand though. The actual game called Terra isn't up anymore, unfortunately. I'll check it up after this stream. I think that's where it is, probably. Oh, okay, it is here. You already done a battle royale? Yeah, but the entire stream kind of lagged a lot. Like it was such a, what was it? It was just such a bad experience to do it when your specs aren't like good enough. And it's so weird though, because I have a 1080 and I have like a decent CPU, but it cannot handle OBS and VTube Studio and like all this other stuff. But I thought it could. I really thought. I have like 16 gigs of memory. Like, it should be enough to like handle like all of it without lagging. But how many gigs do you guys like for your computer do you guys have? Like, you can't say I have like 32 gigs, right? Nah, Froggy, you gotta upgrade to 64 gigs. I have 1 terabyte of RAM. Or I have 1 terabyte of what was it? Of memory. Or whatever it is. My processor is, I don't know, it's like a NASA space computer. You gotta upgrade to the norm. I'm not... Hold on, let me read this. I don't know what genre of games to recommend, but maybe Don't Starve. I've heard of that game before. I've heard of like Don't Starve Together. That's like one game I've heard of. And I think I have it in my library somewhere. There's like so many games I have just because they were free or they were like given to me. Man, I'm so surprised I keep landing these. I feel like I'm getting better at like getting up here. Like, I know it's not the way, but it's so stupid. Okay, just as I say that, oh my god. Alright, let me focus. Oh my god. I know you can get up here. I've done it like twice. Oh my god. It's so slippery. It's like, you know, dropping the soap in prison. You're trying to bend over. Oh my god. Jesus. Oh my god. Okay, okay. And even this is such a challenge right now. I don't know why it is. I did it like 2 times, well actually 3 times before. Okay, okay. Alright. Okay. Okay. Jesus. $32 GB of RAM here, but I built this machine like 6 or 7 years ago. What the fuck, really? 32 gigs from 6 or 7 years ago? I thought that was like relatively recent or something. Alright, let me get all this lore. We already read this before, and already explained like a lot of stuff. Yeah, I don't know how you get here normally, but... but it's probably... I don't know, I couldn't think of the other way to get here. So we're gonna always use this. In case the portal doesn't work. Imagine having a petabyte of RAM. That's a thing, a petabyte. Together is multiplayer? Is it? I really hope that I don't have to do this every single time. Just because of the anglerfish. Maybe it's just activating this. Or I don't know, maybe not. I have no idea. Alright, now we can go home. Or I don't know, we can go to... we can go back. Imagine if people watch streams as much as they watch regular. Imagine the chaos of 12k people in the chat. I always wanted like a very small chat. I never wanted to be bigger than I necessarily had to be. If that makes sense. It was a lot of time, but I was doing a third and multimedia, so it seemed like a good investment. I'm pretty sure it's a really good investment to have that many gigs. It's gonna last for a long time. It's 1,000 terabytes? Oh! So that's what it is. I can't tell if this YouTuber is chill or not because they randomly drop the most out-of-pocket jokes. I had one friend that always said that I said out-of-pocket stuff. I didn't know what that meant. But it's, I don't know, it's like she always said that I don't know, I was like saying unhinged stuff. And that the chat didn't like that. But she was like, you know, you are the way that you are. And, you know, you can't really change that. But I don't know, I thought this was like relatively normal or something. Hey, is this not what people talk about on a regular daily basis? What kind of jokes do people make? Alright, now that we got everything, we gotta make sure that... Well, first of all, I gotta get air and I gotta get fuel. Now, if this doesn't work, then I don't really know what will work then. I don't think people talk about dropping the soap on a regular basis, but it's funny. I'm not like entirely family friendly. I used to be. Long ago. Because people were like, oh, Froggies, maybe you have some kids. that are watching. I'm like, okay. And then somehow along the line, maybe 3 years, 4 years in, I was like, nah, I'm just gonna be me. I'm just gonna do me. But I will say though, like in terms of like upgrading my computer parts, like I was really glad to upgrade my SSD, because as like a YouTuber or like a content creator or whatever, like you usually have like a whole bunch of files, and it helps a lot to just like store them somewhere where you can like actually, when you need them and you need to edit. But not just that, like the amount of games that I can play are a lot better now, because I could just keep them stored in like the SSD instead of having to uninstall and re-download them. I used to have like 200 gigabytes, and now it's like 1 terabyte. Can you run DayZ? I can sort of run DayZ. Oh my god. Jeez. Alright, let's go! Onward to adventure. Alright, hopefully this works. If it doesn't work, then I don't know what's going on. Like, either we really need to time it specifically, or or I actually have no idea how it works. Alright, let me go here. No, it doesn't work. It's... How do you time that? What the fuck? What is the actual timing on it? Gonna give away my age here, but my first hard drive was 20 millibytes. It's okay, we're all old boomers here. Well, maybe not everybody, but... I wonder, if our sun, or if our ship flies to the sun somehow, is it gonna make us stranded? Probably not. There has to be like something to do with the timing, but I don't know what. We were able to do it the first time, but somehow it doesn't work now. Imagine Froggies was doing those 2005, 2015 style videos where they play Kevin McLeod and open a Play-Doh set. It's definitely like quite a long while ago, 2015. Those were the days when people used to say, don't forget to like, comment, and subscribe, and hit the notification bell for updates. You know, back when YouTube was like in its infancy, there used to be only stars. We didn't have likes. Yeah, we had stars. We had 5 stars, I think, if I remember correct. 5 stars was like the highest. How do you time this? There must be like some way I could like do this. Okay, Grandpa, take your schizophrenic medication. No, I don't need no medication. I'm fine. I don't need medication. I don't need medication. Get that stuff away from me. I don't need a prescription. I think nowadays, though, people, from what I've seen, people, if they, like, the way people, like, get others to subscribe or whatnot, they, instead of saying like, comment, and subscribe, they'll show, like, the graph of, they'll show, like, the graph of, oh, what is it, 80% of people aren't subscribed. If you want to keep into the know, make sure to subscribe. And then they show the other percent as, like, 20% or something. Yeah, it's just kind of funny how things have evolved. Or actually, maybe not. Maybe I think probably the most recent is like, yeah, you can subscribe or don't subscribe, whatever. And people, they'll more likely will just subscribe because you said so. I just noticed my ship is like floating up there. That's cool. Yeah, I've been prescribed 69 grams of good kush every day. No, I don't. I reject the kush. Oh my god. I don't get it. I actually don't get it. What do you need to do? I feel like at this point the entire world is kind of... Am I like missing something? I don't think I am. Wait, do you only get one shot at beating the game? So after all this, so even after you try doing all this sort of stuff, it never works anymore? Is that why? So you die when you get the warp core, and then you never get a second chance? No, I don't think that's the case. I must not be paying attention, but what is all this sand for anyways? I'm not really sure what this planet is doing to itself. It's kind of just dripping sand into its... I don't know, into like the other planet's asshole. Well, not asshole, it's like its butt crack or whatever it is. I don't know what it's doing. It's like two planets like intertwined. Yeah, this planet's like dripping the sand, and then the other one's just taking it up the butt. I really hope the sand gets here before the sun explodes. Can you guys imagine? Oh wait, the sand. Okay, never mind. It's so beautiful. Put on your sunglasses, guys. Yeah, that's one thing I've never done before. I've never looked at the sun explode, but it did happen. It's coarse and rough and irritating, and it gets every time. It gets everywhere. Yeah, it's definitely quite an annoying thing. Maybe that's why people figured out how to make sandpaper. So maybe it has nothing to do with the Black Forge, but it has something to do with the timing. Either that, or we actually can't continue because of this. So we get one shot, and then we can't do it again. That's not the case. There's no way they would do that. Maybe it has nothing to do with the core. Or, I don't know, maybe it has nothing to do with the forge, I don't know. I kinda got an idea. Where is the... Where's Ember Twins? Let me go read the ship logs once more. One more time. See, I don't know why this planet's doing this. It's just pouring the sun into it. I mean, pouring the sand into this other planet. Oh my god! What? The sun was trying to suck us in. Pouring sand on the sun? Maybe if it gets close enough. Oh, I wonder, what happens if I drop the warp core into the sun? Does the game just end? Actually, why would that even matter? Why do we even care about the warp core? Because we just end the cycle, don't we? Alright, let me look at the ship logs one more time. So I couldn't go to the quantum moon because, like, I don't know, I couldn't figure out how to get inside. Unless we somehow, maybe we use the shuttle. But I don't know, I don't think they would do that. I don't think we have to use the shuttle to get in there. Okay, let me check. Alignment diagram. The diagram depicting the alignment angle between a warp tower and its corresponding astral body. Warp tower alignment angles are not exact. They only need to be within 5 degrees of the astral body center. This results in slightly longer warp windows that last roughly several seconds. Anyone stepping onto the warp platform during the active window will be immediately warped. So we know about the Ash Twin project. And we know that there's like an advanced warp core, but how do we get inside? Pour enough sand on the sun, you can make a giant glass ball lawn ornament. Yeah, and then everybody in the galaxy can have a rave. We can celebrate the sun exploding, disco style. Or maybe not, I don't know. Where... I don't know. There's like some things that I haven't done yet, but... I don't know. Alright, I'm gonna try it one more time. Maybe I can analyze what I did, like, during the stream, that to see, like, what happened. Because we warped to the location, but I don't know how. Oh my god, we flew too close to the sand. A very large Christmas tree? But I wonder though, what if I just like stand in the warp, the center there? You guys want to know what would be really dumb? What if I just like backed out into like the title screen and then just like redid all this, and the reason why we couldn't warp was just because it was glitched? You know how stupid that would sound? I mean, it's kind of plausible that we've tried like warping at this point 5 or 6 times and it hasn't worked, but who knows? Maybe I'm wrong. Oh, that reminds me. So last time, yesterday, or not yesterday, on Wednesday we played Dreadout, right? So I couldn't for the life of me figure out how to like get through this one patch of grass. And like after the stream ended, immediately right after I tried testing how I would like progress. And I shit you not, I looked at like the controls again just to see just to see maybe if there's like a hidden thing, or maybe there's something I missed. And as it turns out, there's like another function you can do. There's another thing that you can do, and it's called flash. So the flash feature, or the flash control, you gotta press F for flash. And what it does is the camera, when you press F, the camera flashes, and that's supposed to take away the patch of grass. And you're not supposed to take a picture of it. You're not supposed to zoom in and you know use the camera flash and take a picture, even though it's the same thing. You gotta stand there and you gotta press F right in front of it, and then the patch of grass will just magically blow away. So I didn't know. I don't know why that is, but apparently taking pictures of grass does not make the grass fly away. Only the flash does. So now I know. I don't know why they didn't just like show you like what like the different controls. I don't know why it took why you just had to somehow figure it out on your own. I don't know how anybody's supposed to figure that out. But I figured it out. And now I can finish Dreadout. Well, I don't know. Maybe not. Maybe there's more puzzles. I love how he read that message out of order so it had no context. What? Context? Very large Christmas tree? Oh wait, we need a Christmas tree for our hypothetical sun-sized glass ornament. Yeah, we're gonna need sunglasses. Or, sorry, we're gonna need a Christmas tree for that one. What really amazes me is like some people grow like really large plants. Like, not like pumpkins or anything, but they'll grow like really abnormally large vegetables that I wonder how people even eat. Like, do you just like cut it up in pieces? Or like if you have like a giant pickle, it's like, how do you eat that? You just like slice it up like a piece of ham. And like the giant pickle weighs like 5 pounds. Yeah, I don't know how we do this. There's something I'm not getting here. It probably feeds their whole community. Maybe. Okay, I gotta get to the ship. Oh my god. Too fast. Or maybe they put it into a massive pickle jar display. Display it. I've heard of like people who have like they do like a lot of preserved food, and one of them involves like preserved lettuce, and they put it like a whole bunch of like I don't know, maybe not chili, and they call it kimchi. Like, I've never had it, but I've never really had preserved food either. Other than canned food. I'm just trying to get back, if I can get back. You ever tried kimchi? It's spicy cabbage. No, I'm not Korean. I'm not Korean. I mean, you don't have to be Korean to try it, but I've never eaten it before. I'm pretty sure it's like a Korean thing. It's not like a Japanese thing either. We have it in like Asian grocery stores, but like I've never eaten it before. You guys don't think that the portal changes, do you? Actually, what is this? No. What was that? It was just a random gust of wind. It literally sent me back flying. Oh my god, it has nothing to do with like the planets aligning, does it? You can get it at grocery stores where you live, you can get it at Costco. Yeah, here we have, where I live, we have a Costco and we have a Sam's Club. I don't know, I prefer, I don't know if you guys have like Sam's Clubs or anything, but I prefer the latter. Like, I used to go to Costco because of like the food court, but I realized Sam's Club is just like better in every conceivable way. It's literally just Costco, but better. Okay, I don't know what's going on. There has to be like something I'm missing, but I don't know what. All right, let me try this. How much do you guys think that if I just logged out of like the game and then like went back in, it's gonna... Hold on. Let me do this. Suppose I told you you walked right up to the solution and then dismissed it? What? Oh my god. You mean that triangle thing? That's the... Oh god. Or do you mean staring up at the sky? Oh my god. We have those two where I am, but my parents seem to mysteriously avoid Sam's Club. Sam's Club is so... It's like really better. And I'm not like promoting Sam's Club over Costco, but there's like one up that you can like that Costco doesn't have, and it's that you can pay for stuff with your app. There's like a Sam's Club app. You just pay for it on your phone. Like you snap whatever you want to buy, and then you just check out. Not check out. You just go throughout the door and then just hand them the receipt. Like you don't have to wait in line. Like it's just so convenient. And like Costco, you don't have that. Like all Costco has is you just get to look at items on the app. Like they have the scan and go type stuff, and that's all you need to do. You just need to like scan it with the app, the barcode, and you just head out to the front. Okay, let me see this time. I'll take a look at like the square or the triangle. Does it have good food? It doesn't have the chocolate chunk, the what is it called? The chocolate chunk cookie. Also, it doesn't have like the kid and the dad saying 5 booms. So I'd say it's pretty good. But I'd say like the funniest thing though when it comes to Sam's Club versus Costco is that Sam's Club, they I don't want to say that they try to one up everything even though it's kind of obvious that they do. So for a lot of people, you know, Costco hot dogs, like the drink and the hot dog cost like $1.50. But Sam's Club, on the other hand, they get like the hot dog and the drink combo. They sell it for $1.38. So they're trying to one up Costco over like a couple cents. Like it's so weirdly obvious that they don't need to do that, but they do it anyways. Yeah, we're gonna sell it 12 cents less. And you know what? People are gonna buy this over Costco. And I don't think it has any effect whatsoever. People are regardless gonna go to Costco anyways. Because the hot dogs are cheap. IKEA will always be #1. You mean like the meatballs? I didn't know they had a food court. But only until like recently that I knew they did. And we talked about this like a little while ago, where I said, wow, IKEA has meatballs. I didn't know that. And the chat was like, yeah, why didn't you know that? Of course they're famous for their meatballs. It's like, I completely did not know. Like, the only IKEA I have ever been to was, like, near my university. So, on, like, the off days that I only had to take, like, what is it? Half of my classes instead of all of them. We would just, like, stop by this, like, one plaza where it had, like, an IKEA. It had, like, a Target, and it had, like, an In-N-Out. You guys probably never heard of, like, In-N-Out. Like, have you? Like, if you guys have been to California, you would know that In-N-Out is a really popular thing in California. Jesus. that was almost disastrous. They have full-on meals there, and they have cinnamon buns. Like, I'm not much of, like, a sweet tooth person. I don't really eat a whole lot of sweets, but the one thing I usually settle for, and I don't know, like, I feel like regular donuts are kind of mid. The only thing that I would ever eat are just, like, jelly-filled donuts. I'll be completely honest. That's like the pinnacle of like mankind's bakery confectionery creations. Like, yeah, you have like something sweet on the outside. You have frosting, but when you put that jelly on the inside, it adds a little bit extra. Like it all comes together at that point. I've heard of it, but California is not doing great right now. You mean the In-N-Out thing? Well, I mean, we don't really, I don't know, we don't really, like, for me, I don't eat a whole lot of In-N-Out. I mainly just go to McDonald's, even though In-N-Out's technically, like, the pricing is just literally the same thing. McDonald's has gotten really expensive. Okay, I think it's time to check the... I want to see if the towers are up, because I want to take a look at the... Okay, it's probably up. I gotta take a look at the sign. Oh my god. So down there is still covered in sand, but I think in a couple moments it should be fine. So if like looking at the sand and it being like the line or like the divider, that's not the solution, then what is? Oh, wait. Oh my god. It's not when the thing on the wall lights up, is it? It's not the sand, it's the thing that lights up. Or maybe it's both the sand that goes between this and the light. Oh my god. It's simpler than you think. Well, I don't know. I tend to overthink a lot of things. Like, one thing I don't know, I tend to overthink a lot, especially is with, like, stream schedules. So much so that, like, my moderator was like, why the fuck does it take so long? to come up with the schedule? Because, I don't know, I just have to think. Alright, so if the solution is simple, let me take a look at that. What would be the solution? So what is it that's happening when the sand comes? The shower? I don't know. What is happening when the sand comes? What is happening when the sand comes? Is it the moon? No. And how can you prevent that from happening? I don't hit my head on that, do I? Wait, no. Oh. Oh my god. So we go in here and then we wait until the sand comes and then we brush towards there. I think. That's not the solution, is it? Oh my god. So we hit our head on here and then we could... And then when the sand comes, it's just... Oh my god. But how do we get it the first time? What the fuck? The first time I just like rushed in there and then we somehow get warped into this. Wow, what a... I would have never thought of that until you mentioned it. Thank you, Lucky Shark. I thought I could like charge right up in there and then it works. We got the core now, guys. Now we can bring it back to the vessel and hopefully not die from the anglerfish. Okay. Oh. Why did they put a cactus here? That saved us like so much time that you mentioned the hint. That's not the music where everything like like the sun explodes. Don't get worried, guys. We don't have to like we don't have to panic. All right. It's go time. Dark Bramble. I thought we had to repair the broken one, the broken core from the vessel, but it turns out it's much more simpler. We just have to find one, within the warp pad. I'm assuming, like, since we have, like, the warp core, then that means, like, time has stopped, so we don't have to worry about it. We could take as long as we want. Maybe not, though. Oh my god! I didn't mean for that to happen. Oh god. This one's on me, though. We crash landed too hard. But we know what to do now. We know what to do. It's okay. I know it's like such a long stream and I'm like prolonging it even more. God damn it. It doesn't have to be this way. I want to take my time, but I'm also kind of worried about the anglerfish. Okay, let's do this again. The instant credit scene after dying is funny. Is it? Am I a funny guy? Do I amuse you? I forgot like the whole what is it? The whole scene with that. Am I a clown to you? Am I a joke to you? I swear, I can never be like a serious person. I don't know why. Like, maybe it's because... Maybe because it's like the way I say things. Or maybe it's because I don't have like a deeper voice. Do I amuse you? See, I don't know, I just don't sound serious. You know, we didn't die this time. That's good. We just reset. We didn't die. The sun resetted us a lot earlier. Are you not entertained? I'm sorry, guys. I'm sorry. It's taking longer than it necessarily has to be. But I'm sure I can get it. All this because I want the real ending. But it's nice that that we got the tower thing solved. And I'm about to crash again. I don't know what's happening with me. Oh my god. Okay. That never happened. That never happened. I don't know why I'm panicking right now. What's going on? I don't know. It's like I can't do the simplest thing now. I can't like have the controls and like fly the ship. Okay, this time I'm calm now. I know I can do it. I'll calm down. It's 'cause I'm so close. 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 'Cause I'm so cl Okay. Actually, let me engage autopilot. This is a lot easier. I'll let the ship take control. Alright? So that my hands won't mess this up. Chill out, bro. But it's too exciting! Like, we're almost to the end of the game. And I want to find out what happens. Here we are, back at it again. San really was the whole villain the entire time. Yeah, if only I was smarter. If I was smarter, I could have saved us like an hour or so. But then we wouldn't have like interesting conversations. I'm sure this time everything will go as planned. Everything will be fine. Don't worry, guys. No sand, no content. Yeah, no content. Oh, wait. Hold on, let me launch my scope. I wonder if it flies up there and like it uses as like a ramp up to the sun. You guys think you can do that? That's such a like an interesting, well, I don't know, it's a stupid thing, but so you'd have to angle it properly and then it would fly up to the sun and get disintegrated. Or I don't know, I guess I could just like launch it into the sun from space. I just need to find the towers. Or I don't know, wait until the towers are back up. We made like a whole 180. Or not 180, we made like a whole 360. You know, one thing I've kind of wondered was, what happens if like, so, is this the reason why people don't spoil anything? Because you could do this at the beginning of the game, and then you could possibly just end it. Is this why people don't want to spoil it? Because you could technically just fly here from the beginning of the game and then just like go on the warp and then get the core and then fly to that area or that point and then just plug it in and then beat the game. Well, I don't know, I'm assuming you beat the game. Three minutes of oxygen. I'm sure 3 minutes is enough. Okay, maybe not. Maybe. Well, I don't. Okay, it's fine. Let me go back. I'm kind of worried. Maybe 3 minutes isn't enough. Okay. Oh my god. Okay. Alright. I got it, guys. This time I have it. Oh boy. It's gonna feel so good to beat the game. Or, I don't know. I'm just saying, it's good. Maybe we beat the game. I just feel like this is like towards the end. Is this what they were talking about, like being 5mm? Or not 5mm. So it was off and you could just do that? Okay, let me get this. I'll do this first before we get the 0G gravity. Oh god. Okay. Now we can get to the end. You guys can tell I'm like super excited. Okay. Finally. I think this time, in order to make sure we go to the planet and not have to like worry about me crash landing, I'll just turn on the autopilot. Anglerfish for the win? Nah, it ain't gonna get us. I'm locked in, like the kids say. Actually, let me go in orbit. I mean, go outside first. Somehow your voice sounds just as monotone regardless of excitement. It's been like many years since I did like the monotone voice thing. Somehow it's just altered to the point of that. It's like really hard to sound enthusiastic. Okay. Alright, we're gonna get in there, guys. As soon as we line up to it. Oh, wait, I gotta do one more thing. Where was it? Dark Ramble. So I gotta make sure I mark the vessel. So I don't forget where it is. Oh my god. Oh, dude, I swear to god, what the fuck? I panicked. I panicked. Oh my god. So I gotta repair all this. Oh my god. I really hope the anglerfish doesn't get me. How do I... Okay. Okay, what else do I need to repair? It's not down here, is it? Oh my god. What else? What else? What else is damaged? Oh, come on. Jesus. Maybe nothing? Okay. Swim like a frog? I'm trying. Landing gear damaged. Starboard hull damaged. How would I... Starboard hull? Hull on that side, I think. And then the landing gear. Oh my god. Actually, do we really need to fix this? I feel like we're in anglerfish territory right now. Oh my god. Okay, it's fine. It's fine, I think. Where are we? Oh. Oh my god. Oh my god. What? Oh, I gotta do this again. Oh my god. I swear, I don't know why I'm like panicking. This like, it seems so simple, it seems so easy. Man, I'm sorry, guys. I'm sorry it's taking so long. This is my fault. It shouldn't take this long, but it's taking so much time. I didn't think... damn it. Okay. I really want to finish this tonight. I don't really want to leave it till like next week. I still haven't discovered the quantum moon yet. I don't know what to do with that. Play as unforgiving as this. It's somewhat forgiving, but like as far as like doing this again, it's just like the waiting. The annoying part is just the anglerfish. Oh, that and this the waiting, because you have to wait until everything. Wait until everything kind of just resurfaces. But I wonder how long this takes. It takes like maybe 5 minutes. Oh my god. But I don't know. In this time, I really like enjoying the whole chatting. It's a lot better that way, where everything isn't like action packed. Well, I like to think so. One thing I'm kind of interested in seeing is like the ending to this, because I'm already invested. I don't know what happens. I don't know what's gonna. Well, I don't know how everything's gonna work out. Actually, in the meantime, I think what I should do is check the ship logs. I remember there was like one thing that we needed to do towards the end. Well, not the end. One thing we needed to do on the vessel, and there was like a puzzle that I couldn't figure out, but I don't know what it was. It's like a whole bunch of patterns in a ball. But assuming since we have like so much time, I think I can maybe find a solution to that. Let me zoom in. Nomai created to pinpoint the sources of distant signals. They were disappointed by their failure to detect the signal. There's not anything here that I think could help me with the puzzle. Well, I don't know, maybe. Negative time interval. Maybe this? Okay, maybe that's not it. There is a uniquely shaped Nomai ruin on the surface. The Nomai were able to warp here from the White Hole Station. I've thoroughly enjoyed my time of learning what the lore is from like the Nomai people. I just wish the Hearthians did something. You know, the people that lived in our planet. And they didn't just like fuck around. I kinda like one thing I kinda expected was maybe having like more living creatures or like living things besides like the Hearthians. Or like the one type of civilization. But I guess it's like the equivalent of like people on Earth. Because so far we only know of like one, maybe like one living, well, I wouldn't say one living. Only one planet to have like any living species whatsoever. Besides Dark Bramble and the Anglerfish. Besides that. I just have to do the waiting. I wish I knew how long it took. This time, I'm sure we can get it, guys. This time, I'm sure. Okay, give me 1 second, guys. I gotta go take out my bottled water. I gotta recycle it. But also, I gotta like take a bathroom break. Oh, whoops. Actually, I don't think it matters if I have it on. It's fine. We're not gonna die. Unless the chat kills me. Okay, I'm back. Did we win? But why are we back here? Did you guys do something? What the fuck? Oh, I gotta do this again. Fuck. Oh my god. How did it even end back? It wasn't 20 minutes, was it? I'm sorry, guys. I gotta do the frog stuff. But I came back. I didn't leave. I wasn't gone forever. It's time to finish it next time. We can do it. Don't worry. We can do it. We can do it. We can do it. I think. Well, if we don't, when we get to the vessel and we can't do it, maybe next time. Maybe. The sand got you? Really? The sand? Okay, maybe... How did the sand get me? I thought I was like off the center of the equator. Oh no, we're right smack dab in the equator. Never mind. Never mind. Okay. Alright, let me go a little bit to the left. There. Yeah, if anybody's wondering where the equator is, it's literally like right there. Like, you can check the globe and it'll show you where you are. So that's how it got me. That's so weird. I thought I was like away from it. Threw onto the other planet. I'm gonna recheck like the stream after this. That was... I didn't expect that. I thought I was like way away from it. It's so weird. Man, you aren't safe on like any planet when you AFK for this world. Or like any worlds. You can't take like a small bathroom break. You can't wash your hands. You gotta be super vigilant. I'm sure I can get it, guys. Don't worry. Oh boy. I know it's taking quite a long while, but I'm glad, or I'm thankful that everybody's bearing this weight with me. This is so, it's longer than it really needs to be. It's a cool comet. What is that? I don't think I ever explored that, but it's like something near the sun. Or I don't know, maybe I did. I just don't know what it is. Oh, wait. No, I remember now. That's the orbital cannon. I think. Yeah, I can't recognize it unless I actually see it on the menu. Or the map screen. Is that the quantum moon? No, it can't be. There's no way that's the quantum moon. They wouldn't do that. It's more like the quantum meteorite. I still haven't figured out how to get to the quantum moon. It's so... It's so weird. Like, I tried entering... Well, I don't know. Maybe it was the quantum moon. Maybe it wasn't. But I can't figure out how to get to the quantum moon. Hopefully... Well, I don't know. Maybe when we get to the vessel, it's gonna reveal that. Or, well, I don't know. Maybe I should take the... I know, like, when we needed to get to, like, the warp core, there was, like... Well, not the warp core. I know when we needed to go to the forge, there was a different way that we could have taken. Except the shortcut, but I took the shortcut anyways. So I think if I read the ship logs, it should tell us what to do. Well, how to get there, I mean. But I have a feeling it's gonna be a very long thing, or a very long process. And maybe we don't need the quantum moon. Or maybe we do, I don't know. I don't think anybody here is excited to visit the quantum moon. I'm just gonna get more oxygen, and then we can see if the towers are uncovered yet. I think they are, maybe. Okay, they are. Well, they're getting there. I'm curious though. Damn it. Damn it. Well, let's see how this goes. And then maybe we can visit the quantum moon. Maybe. See, I never would have thought this out until somebody pointed or like gave me a hint. That maybe we can use our head to protect something. Or protect it from something. Don't worry, guys. I won't fuck this up. Trust. Trust. Okay. No, get the thing. It's almost over. Where's Dark Bramble? I can't see him. Where is he? Oh, there he is. Way off into the corner. I don't trust myself. I'm gonna autopilot. We're gonna play it safe. Please do not autopilot into the sun. Okay, Jesus. Now we just gotta make sure we don't aggro the anglerfish. Oh, wait. Oh my god, I completely forgot. Hold on. I gotta mark this again. Okay. There. Before I forget and I get lost. Oh, come on, please. Oh my god, no, no. Don't do any of this bullshit. Just let me pass through, please. Oh my god. Okay, just calm down, guys. Relax. Stay the fuck calm. Calm down. Just don't move. Don't make a peep. Calm down. Calm down. Just calm down. I know it's scary, but calm down, guys. We just have to slowly inch our way over there without moving at all. I swear, you move an inch and they'll take like a foot. It's just how it is. You cannot move at all. You gotta slowly move over to the red light. I mean, you could go faster, but it's kind of... I just can't touch anything. It's good that the time has stopped, though. It's very good. Yeah, I don't know what these are, but I'm assuming these are like the anglerfish eggs. Like, we went through this like the first time, and I didn't know what these were. I thought these were like atoms or like molecules. I think we're in the clear, maybe. Okay, we're in the clear. We're in the clear. We're in the clear. We made it. There's no anglerfish here, so we're fine. We're fine. Okay. It's just... Okay. Oh my god. Yes. Okay. I brought the core, guys. Oh my god, the ship! Fuck the ship. It's... God, I'm lost. Wait. Oh, wait. No. Just flipped over. I think, maybe... Oh my god. Oh wait, no, it's over there. It's over there. Just gotta slowly inch my way over there. Just gotta relax. Okay. All right. Okay, it's fine. All right, I got this. I think. Okay, I gotta put this in. Nice. And now I gotta do this puzzle, which I don't know how to do. Actually, maybe... Oh, wait. Maybe I gotta roll this over here. Oh, wait. It's kind of easy. It shows it on the side. It's on the bottom. Cool. I just immediately realized that it was the things on the bottom. You guys see it on the bottom left? I didn't know how to do this puzzle, but I just looked on the bottom. And it just gave me the answer. Well, I think. I don't know. I still have to, like, figure out the... like this. And how it should go. Maybe? Oh! Oh my god. Did we do it? Oh, that's so messed up, but that's cool. What is that? It's like a giant dark planet inhibiting storm clouds. What happens if we jump over there? I'm just kidding, we're not gonna do that. we're not doing that, fuck that. We're just gonna continue on. I don't want to risk anything, I just want to... Oh god. Behold the eye? That's the eye of the universe? That little ball? With some fart clouds? What? But why though? What is it doing? He summoned a black hole. It's not a black hole. I don't think it is. This is Eskol's vessel. Something went badly wrong during our warp, and our vessel is mortally wounded. We need help as quickly as possible. Our vessel appears to has it fused with the local environment? Wait, I think we read this, haven't we? It's been torn from the inside out. We are abandoning our vessel. Any Nomai clans or space-capable species receiving this message, I implore you, we need your help. Is it this dying? Can anyone hear me? Our vessel is dying. We need immediate assistance. All this for the eye of the universe. But how does everything intertwine with each other? Any Nomai clans whose vessel can hear this message. It's clear the universe is dying. There are fewer and fewer resources and safe places within space now, so my clan and I believe the best option for all of our clans to stay together. If you can't reach the gloaming galaxy, we found that Black Rock's suns are fairly stable and life in this star planet is thriving. We live in relative safety. If you prefer to continue exploring alone, know you will be on your own. Kenna, we are making our way to you. It's good to hear from you, Brummy. We'll watch for your vessel. Has anyone heard from Neem? His clan was on its way to our vessel, but they never arrived, and he hasn't sent any messages. I'm beginning to worry. That is unsettling. It reminds me of the old myth my grandfather used to tell. The disappearance of Eskol. I remember hearing the story as a child. One day, Eskol's vessel simply stopped responding. The other clans searched and searched, but found no trace. It was as if their missing friends had warped out of existence. That's no myth, friends. Eskol's clans existed, and their story was real. What a curious event to have passed into myth. Our ancestors were told the story when they were young. Are you sure it's true, Hyssop? It was very long ago, but yes, my clan's ancestors searched for Eskol's clan for a long time, but in the end, none of them were ever seen again. It's the only time in our history a vessel has ever disappeared this way. Hyssop, I hope you aren't comparing Esco's stories to my clan's vessel. Hey, my friend, we feared you were gone. Not yet we aren't, but nearly. We found trouble during our warp. The triple suns of the bright sparked star system exploded, and it was the only lucky coincidence. Only a lucky coincidence we weren't caught in the blast. We'll see you soon. I'm relieved your clan is safe, Neem. It's good to hear your words. Any vessels nearby, remember to be extremely cautious of potential unstable stars, which most of them now. Wow. I can't help but feel that we knew about this, but... Well, I mean, when I first explored the vessel, maybe we're just rereading stuff. But it's interesting that the universe is killing itself. But where is this? It's late as fuck. Catch you next time. Hey, have a good night, RGS Reaper. Thanks for the support as always, man. Oh wait, I need to do this to open it, right? Or maybe not? Oh. Oh! Maybe this is the end. So we go directly into the eye of the universe. But for what? To achieve unlimited power? Jeez, this is such a weird setting, but it's cool. Oh, there's one of these rocks. But they don't disappear. That's weird. What is that? Is that a dragon? Oh my god, I can't see. Dude, I can't see a thing. Gonna have to go soon if the end isn't near because I'm falling asleep. Oh, you don't. If you need to sleep, yeah, feel free to go to sleep. I'm not even sure if this is the end. Maybe it is, maybe it isn't. Because I actually have no idea. Maybe it is. Well, actually, what it... What? I'll always watch the rest of the stream after, though. Oh, maybe you don't have to, but it's always I'm always thankful for the support. I don't have to shoot anything up there, do I? Okay, well that's the thing. That's the first time I've seen that happen. Can I get it back? I shot it straight into the eye. Oh my god, I can't get it back. Oh. What's the... I can't recall the eye back. I mean, the scout. There must be something that I need to... Wait, we don't fly up there, do we? No. What do I need to do? think I'm gonna go to bed now. It's 3 a.m. I can't wait to see the ending. Hey, thanks for the support, Cinnamon Bun. I hope you have a very good night. Sleep well, man. Also, good luck on the biology project. Did we just die here? We just die in the eye? Nah. I reached the bottom, but I don't think there's anything I can do here. Did you try going into the crater? I thought I went into the crater. Is it supposed to do something? Oh dang, I came right at the end? Is this the end? I don't know what I'm supposed to do. Maybe I'll put away this. Maybe I'll find some outer wild ventures in this eye of the universe. Any companions? Gravity seems weird. It is less. Oh, you can also walk. Okay. Okay, what do I need to do? Do I throw myself into the black hole? So what are you here to do? Jump into the black hole? Discover what's in the eye of the universe? Oh my god. Wait. I swear, I almost died. Outer Wilds Ventures was founded by Feldspar, Gaussen, Slate, and Hornfels to explore a solar system at the end of the universe. So we were supposed to figure out where the Nomai people went, right? The Nomai never got to see it for themselves, but thanks to their efforts and technology, a Hearthian was able to reach the eye of the universe. Oh, was that us? Were we able to reach that? So we're in the history books? But why is it dark, though? The Nomai who came to our solar system were following a signal from the eye of the universe. We never figured out how they die. Oh! Oh my god, are we dead? Is that what happened? Well, either that or we went into like a different universe. Of all the life forms who will perish in the oncoming death of the universe, we will miss the anglerfish the least. The end of its lifespan, our sun collapsed under its gravity and then exploded in a violent supernova. You're not dead, but they are? Wait, how did they dead, though? We went into the eye of the universe, but why are they dead? And Nomai who came to our solar system were following a signal from the eye of the... Oh, wait, no, we already read that. Why is it all dark all of a sudden? Is this a birthday party? Are they gonna surprise me at the end? It's happy birthday, froggies! They gotta turn on all the lights, give me like a chocolate cake. What the fuck? What is this? Oh, we're at the center of the universe? So the sun explodes even if we got the core? And then there's new life, I guess. So is this like a second Big Bang or something? But we survived and then we start like a new universe? All because we ended up in the eye of the universe? Oh, my scout is lost. What happened to the scout, though? Because I can't recall it. Is it just, like, gone forever? Huh? Oh, wait. Maybe I probably shouldn't have shot that. I probably shouldn't have shot the scout into the thing, because, I don't know, that was like one of those disappearing items. Unidentified signal nearby. Oh, I literally forgot how to change the frequencies. Oh, wait. There's only one frequency. All the mini universes exploded? All because of the sun? Oh, I found somebody! Is it me? Oh. What does this all mean? There's a tree here. Oh, wait. So at the center of the universe is me now. Alright. That's cool. Everyone died, and now I'm the only survivor. And now we're roasting marshmallows, because fuck them, right? We don't need anybody, we just need ourselves. Okay, technically, everyone is the center of the universe. Oh, there's like trees now. Oh, there's trees blocking my way. Oh. Esker, do you hear music? No, not really. Where's the music, old man? The dementia's kicking in. Where's the music? I don't know where the music is. It's like some sort of building. It's like a horror game now. Oh, there's a banjo inside. Oh, but I can't get it. What the fuck? Ah, come on, dude. It's like some other way. Damn, if I had my scout, maybe... Well, I don't know, that wouldn't do anything. Wait, what? What do you want me to do, old man? Wait. So I have to do something with this building. Oh, wait. It's broken now. Do I have to, like, look back and forth? Is that what I have to do? Oh, it is. Alright. That's cool, though. Okay. Alright, I got the banjo, old man. What? Was that not it? Was there... Nah, you can't do that. Oh, it's, who was it? Begins with an R. Rayback. What are you doing here, you fat boy? It's not quite time yet. What are you talking about? Pretty sure we'll need to find others for this next part, you know. Well, everyone. No rush, take your time, it might not even exist here. The Quiet Shade. Across old bark. Okay, I have a feeling that wasn't it. So what are we assembling? The Avengers? What is this? Like the I gotta go look at the signs again. Quiet Shade. Across the old bark. In the ancient Everglade. It's always dark. Oh, I see something. Oh, is this the flute dude? No, it is. What? Oh, wait, no, that was scripted. Oh, it's you! Dude from, what is it, Giants Deep. Gabbro. Hey, time, pal, so you're getting the band back together, huh? Go on, find the others, I'll be here. You don't need me yet, but you will. Okay. Okay, maybe this isn't the way. Let me see. So, everyone's maybe in a different direction. Maybe over here. Little supernovas. Or little red giants. What do I do with this? There's something over here. I think maybe have to go here first. Oh, what the fuck? Is that like a joke? I got it. I got the harmonica. You know, this actually makes it kind of easier. I didn't expect that you could use the signal scope. Yeah, nice. We assembled the guardians of the galaxy. Hatchling, you found me. Nice to have company while around a campfire, isn't it? Go on, get the others. Wouldn't want to miss them. Okay, Feldspar. We'll get the Earth's elite task force. Oh wait, do I have to like get up there? Oh, maybe not. Maybe that isn't the way to do it. Where am I? Where the fuck? Okay, I don't know why I drifted in space for so long. Alright, what do I do about the drums? Okay, let me see. So I can't go over there. Well, actually, let me check that again. No, I can't go over there. So I can't use the scout launcher. I can use the signal scope, but that does nothing. And I can't change the frequencies. So maybe it's like supposed to... Do I have to move around like an orbit like this? No, that's not it. So it's the lines. Maybe it connects to something. I can't fly up there. Okay, let me use my signal scope, because I want to see up close what that is. Oh. Alright, well that took longer than it needed to be. I didn't know what that was. I wanted to get a better look, but I didn't know you could just like zoom in and then collect it. It stumped you on the first playthrough? Yeah, I didn't know what that was. It took me a long time. Well, I have a feeling it took me more time than it needed to be. Shall I begin? What are we playing? Well, then here I go. Shall I begin? Sure. What do you say? Should I get the old harmonica? Yes. What do you say, time, buddy? Ready to start the music? I'm gonna be here as like the sixth person. Can't wait to play with the whole group again. Can I start? Yeah, sure. Let's do this! I'm gonna roast marshmallows. Because I'm the least talented of this group. I'm here for moral support. I have my favorite instrument. It's called the marshmallow stick. Oh, I just realized this is kind of like when I'm in like an orchestra. Why the fuck you guys stop playing? I didn't say to stop playing. Damn it. They didn't like that. I tell you what, this has been really fun and I gotta make something pretty cool, so I've got no complaints. I mean, not me exactly, but close enough. It's the kind of thing that makes you glad you stopped and smelled the pine trees along the way, you know? What is this? Why are you guys doing this? I learned a lot by the end of everything. The past is the past, but now... But, you know, that's okay. it's never really gone completely. The future is always built on the past, even if we won't get to see it. Still, it's time for something new now. Even if it's over now, I had a good time learning, but I think the rules are about to change. Okay. How long has it been since I got to make music with everyone around the campfire? I'm really happy we're all here. I hope there are beasties in the next one. Oh. It's my time, guys. What happened? Did we obtain the magical sphere ball that grants us like a wish or something? Oh. Wait, what? Wait. What the fuck? What is this? It's all so confusing, but it's so epic. It's so beautiful as it burns your retinas. It's so beautiful. I need to wear shades for this. I don't get it. What happened? So we're at the center, and then we grabbed some sort of ball, and then the ball exploded. Was that like the second Big Bang? Is that like what it is? So since the first universe is gone, the second universe is created? So everybody had to sacrifice themselves again and then create a new universe? I'm assuming this is the real ending. This has to be. Damn, I was like so stumped and confused on how to like finish this game. But I'm surprised. This is really... I mean, it's still confusing me, but it's interesting. the universe was dying regardless of anything else. So what was at the end though? Did we create the new universe since it was dying? Or that was the universe dying. And then we held hands in like a kumbaya circle. And we're like, we're gonna embrace our death. Even if we die, we went out our own way. Is that it? Or what were those like memories of from us? So we remembered each and every single person before the universe was destroyed. There's an after credits scene. Oh, okay, good. Maybe it might piece together what what all this means. It's like watching a feature-length movie, but it's like 17 hours. This took me way longer than it needed to be. Like, I wanted to, like, get this done within, like, maybe the first... I mean, I think it should take at least, like, an hour, but it took me 4 hours. Just to get back to the vessel. Oh, also the Ember Twins thing. With the... what is it? With the sand. Will you do the DLC? What's the DLC? I don't know how I would go about unlocking the DLC. I mean, I might give it a try. It depends on, like, if I know how to do it. If I don't, maybe it kind of ruins it. I might have to, like, look it up. It's not like Dark Souls where you have to, like, go into a near the edge of a pond, and then you have to kill some golden crystal muscular dude, and then it opens up a portal. Well, actually, no, it spits out a woman, and then you gotta log out and log back in. It's not like that, is it? Yeah, after you log back in, the portal spawns. Hopefully, I don't know. Maybe it's not that. Maybe it's not that deep. The Dark Souls DLC was one of the most frustrating things I ever had to try and find on my own. It was so stupid. I think on top of all that, you had to kill like a golem to get a key, and then you can go into the portal. Yeah, and that was the start of the DLC. Just a random golem. Not crazy easy to figure out, but it's not rocket science. Technically it's rock, but it's simple rocket science. So what you're saying is we just fly to there. Yeah, we just gotta fly to the... whatever it is. Maybe it's a planet, I don't know. How long is the DLC? 14.3. Oh, I knew it! It was the Big Bang. I fucking knew it. Oh, is this what created Earth? So they died so we can live? Oh, there's my scout! It survived somehow. So So the Nomai were once ancient people, and then they became ancient people, like they themselves. Is that it? So the Herthians are ancient now, and so are the Nomai. But the thing is, we'll never learn about them, I guess. Because it never truly mattered. That is not what Earth looks like. But it is like, I saw some pine trees, though. Then what was that? It's just like a new planet? Jesus, this is such a funky trip. But it's really interesting. Yeah, I've never had like a game where it's like it went this in depth. Except maybe for Silent Hill 4. That was one other game that I tried to wrap my head around, trying to understand everything. That was like one of the more convoluted games, but this one was more linear in a way. Like everything kind of tied back to one another. Even if you went back to like a different planet, they still have like data or logs of some kind that you could read. And it just, well, either it gives you a hint or it gives you like tips or something. But overall, I really enjoyed it. I thought it was like really fun, just like trying to piece everything together. I was kind of confused at one point, but I was starting to get it the more that I played. But as far as like the ending goes, maybe I'm not right on the money. Maybe you guys know a lot more than what I do. But this is just my assumption. I just think that's like the second Big Bang, and the people became ancient history. Every piece of evidence eventually flowed into itself. What would be the DLC though? Do I have it unlocked now? I think. You pretty much got it? Oh my god. That's the first thing I've ever gotten right in terms of my crackpot theories. You need to buy it? Let me check. Do I have to buy it? I didn't see an option for DLC. There's an archaeologist bundle. Is that the DLC? The Echoes of the Eyes. You need to buy it with timber bucks, which are gotten via daily wild quests. What? What? Okay, we'll figure that out. Yeah, but for now, this is gonna be the end. I thoroughly enjoyed the game. Alright. Maybe I'll do the DLC eventually. If I get the opportunity to. Okay, let me... But yeah, I've been streaming for quite a long time. Now, I usually don't stream this long unless it's like a 24-hour stream. But this has been fun. Wait, let me... Yeah, this was a really good game. Yeah, next week though, we're gonna try out like a new game, but yeah, again, this is... I'm really blown away from like the creativity. It's quite a specimen compared to like other top contenders in terms of like puzzle games. And I'm really thankful that people were here to like help me when they did, because I wouldn't have figured out some of them unless I was like given hints of some kind. Echoes of the Eye is same quality as the base game. Well, I'll check that out on my own, and then I don't know, I'll decide from there. I'm gonna sleep now. Good night, Froggy. Hey, have a good night, Retro Zombie. I think it's time to end it because I have to like really eat dinner. I didn't expect to stream this long. I apologize, everybody, but thank you once again for support, for the hints. I really appreciate it. This is gonna be the end of this game for now. Yeah, hopefully that was the only ending. If there isn't another ending, then maybe I'll look that up on YouTube. But yeah, I'm thankful for everybody here. Thank you for the support as always, guys. Yeah, Sunday we're gonna try out something called Are You Smarter Than a 5th Grader? I found there's one game on Steam for like $10. It's a waste of money, but I've always wanted to see like what the questions were like. Yeah, I think at one point maybe we should test our I don't know, our trivia knowledge, or I don't know how smart we are for being a 5th grader. But yeah, that's something we'll do on Sunday. Otherwise, I hope everybody has a good night. Thank you all once again, as always. And bye bye, everybody.